With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are we doing? How are you, Van Gen, Rose, Dr. Pepper? That title, huh? That title. How are you all doing? Happy Thursday, almost Friday. Almost Friday. That title, I know. All right. Shall we? Shall we, shall we? Red is screaming. That clip you found with Jen wanting Mama, I know. I know. I should have clipped it better. That was my fault. Yeah. It's a good clip to, I think, put that reminder out there that how close Jen and Red, well, and Petunia, how close they were with Jen. And, you know, Petunia was basically Jen's mother, while Red was more of a sister, and, you know, them actually being blood sisters, I guess you could say. Sharing the peptides and whatnot. So, you know, with everything that's been going on with her constantly staring at the moon and stuff, with a feeling of sadness that she doesn't know how to explain, it's all tying back to Jen. And you can see in that clip how strong their bond is. All right. Let's do this. Petunia. You think so? It fits them, doesn't it? Red has always had a very strong connection with the moon. And she's always had a bit of a bloodlust, hasn't she? An obsession with blood. Why are we getting lag? Why are we getting lag? I wonder... Hold on. Is there something on my end doing this? Let's see, maybe that'll help a little bit. What's up, Dr. Pepper? What is it? Shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's too loud. I need to turn this down a little bit. Right about there, maybe? Oh, I didn't realize we have another letter. Shit. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to check that in Valentine. Yeah, go this way? Alright. Alright, alright. How you doing, Kush? Welcome in. Oh. Well, let's make this quick. That looks good. Just keep it simple. Oops. There you are. Something's wrong. Hold on. Something's wrong with my Twitch, guys. Hold on one second. What is going on here? It keeps flashing. I need to do a restart on my computer. No, it's happening. It's like the website on my end is glitching. The stream manager, I should say. I need to restart my computer tonight, I think. That's probably part of the problem. I'm so bad about taking care of my computer. Ooh, we should hold on. There should be a place we can stop. Yeah, is there? We're on the wrong stinking path. There's no way to get up there. Damn it. We need to find a way to stop at a mailbox real quick. The only one I know of is that little camp that we've already passed. It would have been like, oh, it's this right here. Maybe we can get over there? I think this is all too steep. Maybe not. Oh, okay, cool. That's gotten way too loud. There we go. I'm just borrowing your mailbox real quick, people. Okay, Alright. Just so someone knows of our whereabouts. In case. Oh my god, we already got a reply. Okay. Lord, I miss cell phones.
Hello, Virginia. How are you?
I'm alright. What happened here?
I'm not sure.
I wish I knew.
I found it this morning and tried to do some cleaning up, but didn't want to cause the liquids to mix or something in a bad way, so...
Oh my. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Oh, there we go. Quite fine. How have you been, you and Rice?
We've been well, thank you. You know, there's always something happening, always got another fire to put out, but otherwise it's not been too bad.
That's good to hear.
How about yourself? You seem a little stressed out.
Well, I wish I could say I was better. I wish I could have joined you all in the... After the ceremony, I received a letter.
Oh.
My wife first had told me about the instance where she saw boot prints in her.
Yes. We saw them as well.
And then had told me that she, unbeknownst to her, woke up in Valentine, the clinic. That she was treated by a physician. So after the ceremony, You had slipped into the crevice of the rock, and I had received a letter, so I made haste out of that after reading that.
I mean, I can't blame you. Is she alright?
She's still missing.
What?
There's been no documentation of her being seen by any doctor. No physician saw her, the one that was on duty. No townsfolk saw anything.
I haven't seen her since the wedding. Have you, Miss Petunia?
We saw her after. We saw her after the reception. There was that deer that showed up in Wapiti. The bird, I'm sorry. The bird, the raven showed up in Wapiti. And several of us followed it down here to this lab. While here, that's where we found the boat prints and the papers that looked like somebody had been going through them. Some dead flowers were out back, out these doors here. But we couldn't find you. We thought something happened to you, Doctor. And we were looking around frantically. That deer, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Doctor, but it looks like it's rotting. Bits of flesh torn from its own body. I heard Miss Ellie mention that it was eating itself. And it was running around here as well. And we were trying to follow it around, and that's when your wife showed up out front. We talked to her, asked her if she had seen you because we were worried. She said that she had just written to you about an hour ago while she was in Valentine and informed you of what had been found here already. So we thought nothing more of it, that you were safe at least. I had no idea anything happened to her. She then said, after that, she said she was off to bed and bid us all farewell.
Did you notice anything that was peculiar? I know you don't have much of a frame of reference.
There was a raven sitting on her shoulder. Thok? She called it Thok? Are you familiar already with her having a bird by that name?
I knew she had a bird, I didn't know its name.
I can't remember if she had a status. Chat, do we remember if she had a status? Because we keep the statuses off. I don't think I remember anything else. She looked like she had, was wearing her normal attire. Very nice hat as well. I can't recall. I may not have been paying too close attention because of all the happenings that were going on at the same time. Royce was seeming to have some issues of remembering something right then as well. Something to do with that deer. Something to do with a name. A surname.
Oh, right, the one we figured out.
Yes. And then, there was a lot of people here. There was a bit of a commotion. The deer kept circling the building, and people were a bit of a tizzy over it. I apologize, I didn't pay much attention. I thought things were fine when she said she was off to bed. I don't. I know I keep them off. I forgot what it... I don't remember if we checked if she had a status.
I don't know. I don't.
It's only been a couple of days, right?
5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
We've been married for 5 days? God, it feels like yesterday.
I've been checking over here every day since those things were found.
So she's
The
been
vials.
missing... She's been missing for that long?
There's been no one over here that I could tell, so she must have been.
She hasn't returned any of my letters. No one has seen her except for the...
Thank you for the biddies, Bobber.
you had. Not at least that I was able to find.
What can we do to help? I mean, are there places that she likes to frequent that we could go check?
Often sanctity, but I suppose the only thing that can truly be done is just to... If you hear
Thank you, Bobber.
anything, just let me know.
Yes, if we hear anything at all.
Yeah, of course.
Hold on. Fern? Fern,
Yeah,
come here.
okay.
This coyote outside, his eyes are glowing green.
What?
Hey, little guy.
Hello.
Hey.
You alright there?
Where? A glitch
Ooh.
bird?
Something's wrong with its paw. You see that?
Something is...
Like it's icy.
We saw that before.
Did you?
The deer.
Had ice
the deer
like that?
had ice just like that.
What's going on?
Is that a glitched bird or is that a player?
It's strange.
You said the deer
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
the same crystallization.
Yes. It was, if I remember correctly, it was forming on one of the open wounds. After some skin had fallen off. Hey, hey, hey now.
Hey, oh,
No, no, no.
Don't. My horse is
Let's be gentle.
Sorry.
It's all
Lay
right.
on. It's okay.
This doesn't,
You've not seen anything like a coyote with this problem, though.
Easy.
Hey, shh,
just
shh, shh,
scared.
shh. You're okay. He can help you out if you let him. It's okay.
I'd imagine it's not comfortable.
Probably not. It probably hurts.
Here, let's take a knee so it doesn't seem like we're towering. Yeah, I think it's a glitched bird, but there was definitely a raven that flew behind the building. We saw it through the window, and that's what made us come outside.
Did you all see that?
See what?
What did you see?
Oh, I'm gonna go see. What did you notice?
Perhaps not. Seems the birds are acting rather odd.
I've
Yeah, they're all
noticed.
kind of flying around like crazy.
I think sometimes they get a little delusional and just fly in circles.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. It walked off that way.
Think there's something up there?
I don't know if it wants us to follow or if it just wanted to be left alone.
Then why circle the building? It's
Behind us. Hey. Hey, feller. We definitely... Oh.
It's got a letter.
I wonder who it's from.
Wonder who it's to.
Blue's Clues. And it's gone.
I don't like this.
What does it
is it?
say?
It delivered the last letter that I left to Mariah.
Like it was never delivered to her?
Not like it was, but whatever that was fetched it.
You think she's somewhere around here? Like maybe she got hurt or something.
I don't know.
They
But I
ran
mean,
off
there's
this
an
way.
entire mountain to search.
Well then, if we're gonna search, why don't we get on the horses? We can cover more ground.
It doesn't make sense to me. How does this make sense?
Is there anywhere out there here that she liked to go?
Not out here, no. She frequently dreaded this place.
He dreaded it? Why did she dread it?
I did, Bobber.
I don't know.
It's gonna be okay.
Time, I suppose.
Time.
You're right about horseback.
I can look around the area.
Yeah. Here, let's get our horses. And are we thinking this mountainside just because of the
Well,
fox, or I'm sorry, the coyote having brought the letter from this direction?
well, it didn't have the letter and then it did, so it must have got it from somewhere nearby.
It came from behind us. No, it did run off this way a bit first, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh! Oh. There's territory marks over here. There's some territory marks down there.
All these fucks marking up my lab. Yes.
Jesus. Now what did we hit? I don't know what was that. Come on. Come on, buddy. It's the deer. Hey. Can you take me to her? Yes. Mira? Mariah. Her name. No, she doesn't. But she just got handed shotgun shells by a deer. It's no regular deer. Well, obviously we know it's no regular deer, but now it's carrying around shotgun shells. Brother. So, the shotgun was given to her by Mariah. The deer just gave her the shotgun shells. Okay. Big ouch. Phil, is she getting set up for something? Wait, where are they? Pistol, revolver, shotgun. Oh! Okay. Okay. We need to go find them.
There she is.
Hey, I saw that deer again.
Yeah, you saw it.
Yeah, it was just over here.
The deer?
The deer
Let's
was.
just check something.
The glowing eyes. It,
Shit.
It
If this was
gave me
literally
something.
anyone else we were... It gave you something?
Yes.
What did it give you?
5 of those.
Ace shotgun shells?
Yes.
The deer gave you
A
shotgun
deer,
shells?
that deer gave me 5 shotgun shells.
Well, you're telling me a buck gave you buckshot.
Yeah,
That's
what I'm
a
telling
little
you.
on the nose.
Bloody hell.
I don't understand.
I don't know. I tried to persuade it to lead me to her. Maybe it knew where she was, but took off. It's very.
You said you said you saw it where?
It, just up here, actually. If you want
Oh.
to follow.
Miss Petunia?
Yes. What?
On top of the wood.
Doctor? Bring the doctor back.
Where'd he go? Dr. Lazard, over here. Ooh, please don't kick me.
Do you know where she is?
The raven's back.
Can you take us to her?
How did you get this letter? How did the fox, the coyote, get this letter?
Careful.
They ain't gonna have any of that, are they? We know that you know something. Please, help
We're
us.
trying to find somebody. Oh,
Something is pissing off these horses.
oh, what?
Suddenly,
What happened?
I don't know.
Do we follow it?
I'm watching where it's going. It went around front.
We're around.
It flew too far down over the side of the building. I didn't see where it went after that.
Hmm.
Round.
Has it been around you and your wife?
No,
Sorry.
I don't believe so.
Does it only show up when she's not around?
I don't know if it's shown up while she's been around.
Miss Petunia. What color are his wife's eyes?
I don't know that I've looked closely enough. Green, I want to say.
You don't think that's her, do you?
I'm starting to wonder.
He says he's not sure if it's shown up when she's around, which makes me wonder if maybe she's conveniently not around when the bird shows up.
That and the fact that
She's in the
raven.
area.
She's had a black raven on her shoulder, but when I asked her about it, she said its name was Thok. It did not have green eyes.
But you hadn't seen her. You saw her over here, and she showed up when you guys saw the thing. Was she here when the bird or the deer were here?
No. No, she was not.
You didn't see them together?
No. Never seen her together with that raven. I've only seen her with a different raven on her shoulder. One that doesn't have these eyes.
Pieces, I believe, are coming together. But why? That's the thing that doesn't make any sense. Why? Why is she hiding? I don't see it anymore.
No, but I feel like I'm being watched.
Can I ask you a question, Doctor?
Yes,
Can we ask
sure.
you a question, actually? Ivy, if you want to go ahead and do it.
You want me to?
Well, you're the one that asked first, so I think you should take the honor.
I was just wondering, a couple things, I guess. What are your wife's eyes? What color are they?
Green, like mine.
And, ever seen her around this bird at the same time?
No, I haven't. The bird oftentimes comes to me here. Or when I'm at one of the clinics.
Have you ever noticed anything about that bird that seems familiar?
Familiar, no. I mean, I suppose now you could say yes, because that was one of the first things that I
Someone's
saw
here?
when I traveled here.
It's Miss Riley.
Miss Riley. I haven't seen her in a long time.
There's been a similarity in the eyes of the raven and the deer and that coyote just now.
Howdy,
The
y'all.
eyes look the same.
Hello.
Howdy.
Just noticing the similarities.
This may sound a little crazy.
crazy than a coyote handing me the letter that I wrote for my wife that's been missing for 5 days.
Oh, great. Fair.
Yeah, I guess that is, yeah, a little odd.
Is that bird Mariah?
What?
Is that your wife? Could it be? I mean, like I said, it sounds crazy. I know. It's just. How else would it have had the letter?
That's why when you asked if you could take it to it, it just kind of ignored us.
No, I mean, there's no way. It's a bird.
It's a bird. You're right. It's a stupid
Yeah.
idea. We'll keep looking. The other crazy thing. Your wife got me a wedding gift. Were you aware?
Yes, I was aware of her getting a gift.
You aware of what it was as well, I take it?
No, I don't know what it was.
You don't?
No.
She got me a semi-automatic shotgun.
Oh. Interesting choice.
I guess, yeah, perhaps. I
But
mean,
you
it's
look like
beautiful.
you like guns.
I do. Maybe not as much as Miss Riley, but I do. I like my guns. And, I mean, it was a beautiful gun, don't get me wrong. But that deer handed me 5 shotgun shells.
How many? 5, you said?
You said, yes, 5.
Question.
Sure.
Is the number 5 significant in any way?
I mean, not off the top of my head.
5?
Yes, Harold told me of this numerology of sort that you all had been participating in. I know 10 is one of them, but
10, yes. 35 was another. 5, I'm not too sure. Is 5 how many times she shot Miranda? I thought we only shot her once. Rose, what is 5 significant for?
I just don't know what to believe. No.
This county sure is odd sometimes.
Can I ask you something?
Which, her or myself, or both?
The question you asked me.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it before? That before? Something like it that portrayed it.
You mean like the bird being like your wife?
A consciousness being put into something that could not have created it.
I mean, if you got handed a letter from a coyote, she got handed some shotgun shells from a deer. Doesn't seem that far off, does it?
Right, yeah. I mean, you got a deer walking around with half its flesh falling off anyhow.
That might be one of my experiments, but
Oh,
Can't be for certain.
one of your experiments.
Yes, I do experiment on the wildlife. If
Well, but I mean, it's still alive.
I'm not certain that it is.
It's up and
It's a
moving.
possibility. But you said it had the same glowing eyes.
Yes, it did. The same as the coyote. And the same as the raven. Doctor, I'm sorry. I'm a little stunned right now. Are you telling me that you've experimented on that deer to the point that it's doing the same thing that the walkers, like it's dead but alive?
Well, that's the interesting thing.
Mhm.
There was a page missing from my notebook. Someone had broken in, stole the page, they replaced the rack. The page they took is a clinical trial that I've been spearheading. I loosely mentioned before that I had ran tests on the nocturnal, the walkers, as you put.
Yes.
I had started to make progress in, how do I put this?
A cure?
No, not a cure, but a agent that decelerated their digression. It enhanced their mental capabilities, their physical aptitude, their senses.
Well, that's a bit of a concern that that's the page missing. And it's only been missing since the last 5 days.
Mhm.
It's not the formula for anything that I've been doing, but it's just my observations. I have been notating them to keep track of their progress.
No, I need water.
Is that my horse?
Looks like your horse.
No, I thought it was my horse, and
Oh my gosh!
Oh! Why is that horse's eyes?
Wait.
I just wanted water.
That's not a Leon.
No, it isn't.
A Leon's got blue eyes. I know for certain.
You see, Doctor, there's something.
Never mind. I found my horse. Now I need water.
Fucking Riley.
But why?
Who needs to roll in?
With
Oh, he rolled a nat
your
20.
eye, Petunia. Ivy. Why?
I don't know.
That was my too.
I'm gonna try
Try
something.
talking to her. Wait.
Wait. Hold on. Just stay still. It wants to stay next to you, Doctor.
You know, this happened with the bird too. You notice that?
I did.
The letters.
What's up, Fast Dave?
The letters I've been getting, the anonymous ones.
Yeah.
It always said we. We are always watching. We know what you are. We know what you are destined for. Is that what they mean by we?
Maybe.
You don't think she's wanting you to follow, do you?
No. Not now. Not yet. Like, whenever it wants us to follow, it'll usually peck or bite or something. Doctor, I might make a suggestion, and perhaps, maybe this is, I don't know. If it seems ludicrous, then just say so. The next animal that we see with those same eyes, call it by your wife's name. See if there's a reaction. Just test it.
What the fuck is going on? I mean, really?
I know it sounds ludicrous. I get it.
This county has some really weird stuff that surprised me. Just being completely honest.
Oh, see, what I do is weird. What this is I don't know what this is.
Impossible?
Bad is what this is.
Bad.
Bad.
I mean, how could it be?
Bad in what way? What in it like?
In the way that my wife has been missing for 5 days, and now this animal that has been following me since I've gotten here brought people here.
Okay.
You're claiming... You're not claiming anything, don't let me misrepresent
No.
you. You're saying it's a possibility, then.
Yeah, I mean, a theory. I mean, you know.
It's based on similarities and weird stuff. Just maybe as an explanation for something. I don't know.
We have to be careful with this. Oh, we have to be so careful. I'm trying to find the words, Doctor, that aren't gonna put me, you know, like in some sort of insane asylum. Do make sure you're whispering though, just in case. I know that there's ears that you wouldn't expect sometimes around. Yes, I've seen stuff like this before. It's not talked about. It doesn't mean that your wife is gone. It just means she's visiting you in a different way right now, perhaps. I don't know exactly how to explain it. I don't even know what to call it. Shit.
What the hell?
It came from down the creek.
It was
Oh,
likely
just over
Riley.
there.
It was what?
Likely Riley, but
Yeah, she's planting something over here.
Oh.
That
Oh
was
my.
awesome.
That'll do it.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it was just chasing me. I was just trying to get some water.
Do you really need some? I got water. Do you need water? I can give you some water.
No, I was planting my plants, and the sink is not working in there for some odd reason.
What? What do you mean my sink's not working? What do you mean the sink's not working?
It's just not working. I think it's clogged.
Bullshit.
You have running water?
Yes.
Oh, probably,
All the
yeah.
broken glass.
Yeah, shit, probably clogged it up. It's the frickin' scenes. I hate that all the commands stack in one corner, bruh. Well, if she's not gonna do anything about it, I'll... Miss Riley, are you gonna skin that thing, or can I?
You can have it.
Alright. There she is. I was wondering where she went.
The bird was back.
Where?
It was right out front the front doors, and
Okay.
it kind of hid for a second, and then it flew away.
So, like, it's been listening? Trying to?
I think so. It was off in the grass, and then it kind of ran over here. And it was kind of hiding behind this thing here. And then flew off that way.
Oh, I hate the auto walk. Again, like I said, I don't know what to call it, but yes, I have seen it before. And I have... Yeah, I'm sure if that is your wife, she's gonna be just fine. Thank you. Thank you, Jess.
How do you know that?
She's a strong woman. I can see it in her. I'm not saying that we still shouldn't be concerned and still try to look for her and see what we can do to find her, but I'm just hoping it'll bring a little bit of comfort to you.
That was confusing.
Also very confusing, I understand. Like I said, if you're comfortable trying out my suggestion the next time we see it and see if there's a reaction, maybe that'll help give us an answer.
Suppose that's worth a try.
Dr.
Is there-
Lazaire, can I ask a somewhat unrelated question?
Yes.
You mentioned in your letter that you've been away somewhere. You wanted to talk about it in person.
Yes, my absence has been trying to find any leads for this. You're referring to my letter today.
Yeah. Just wasn't sure if, I guess I was curious where you were. And if you're okay and everything, you know.
Ivy and Dr. Lazaire becoming friends is crazy.
I just want to know what's going on.
Yeah, but she was, like, traumatized by him,
That's what
too.
Harold told me. It's difficult to hear and not look back at the events and see how I was singled out every time. reason, I don't know.
You're just single dad.
I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
I don't think you're
I
losing
likely
your mind.
am.
I think the world is just crazier than we give it credit for.
Why isn't it fixing it? Why can't I get it to fix? Why can't I get it to
But
fix
if
it?
it wants to communicate, why does it keep fleeing? Only just to come back.
Every time it's come
Yeah.
back, it's taken a different form.
Maybe it's scared. Or it only wants to talk to a specific person. Got someone's horse down the way at the end of the road.
It is, yes.
Is that yours?
No,
I sent mine back to the stable.
Is that Miss Radley's horse?
I don't believe so.
I'll ride down there and check. That's a tiny local horse. Oh, Shadow. It's just a local horse.
Okay.
I don't know what more there is to do. But to wait,
Yeah. We'll wait.
which I'm not exactly a fan of.
Son of a bitch.
Have you seen Mr. Sullivan in the past few days?
I saw him.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Let me go find out who that is. 1 second. Howdy.
Doing you?
Oh, Shadow.
Thought I
Hi.
saw you.
Yeah, we're just having a meeting over here. Yeah, it's just me. Me and Vern and the doctor.
Who do you think it was, the boogeyman?
Perhaps, you never know sometimes. You have a mask on. I couldn't tell who it was exactly.
Wear the same kind of clothes I always wear.
Yeah, but people could do the same. Watch out,
Holy,
watch
watch
out,
out.
watch out, watch out. Oh my god.
Ow, they were flying.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Well, that looks like my kind of trouble.
Alright, we'll go follow trouble.
That looks like Alexander heading to a PD.
No,
That's my
it
type of
doesn't.
trouble. That is. That's him and the schooners. Right, going right towards a PD. That means I gotta have a nice time today.
I'll try to be up there soon, okay?
Ah,
Ugh. More fires to put out when we're done here.
You don't have to stay first.
Doctor, with the amount of
Things you have to.
things that you've done for us and helped us with, you think I'm just gonna not try to help and pay you back somehow? I at least can help you try to look and find your wife.
I don't even know if that's what this is.
No, we don't.
I did add her letter, though.
My god, how is this horse's attitude so wide?
Wonder where I got it from.
Riley. Have
Howdy
you happened
again.
to seen an animal with green eyes by chance?
No, not really. I know that horse kind of looked a little off to me when I noticed it wasn't mine.
And you haven't seen Mariah yet?
No. I haven't. Not from the other day when I think it was after the wedding and I told her that you were looking for her. But ever since then, I haven't seen her.
Okay. Thanks, Riley. I appreciate it.
Do you... Is she missing?
Yes. For 5 days now. She wrote me and told me that she woke up in Valentine getting treated by a physician. Has no idea how she got there. Except when I got there to Valentine, there was no proof that she had been there. The physician that was on duty never saw her. I wrote her a letter. Wrote her another one today. And the coyote, one that was out here. Green eyes. Handed me the letter that I wrote for her to me. I don't.
The coyote handed you the letter?
Yes.
It had it in its mouth.
It's a bit concerning.
You're telling me.
take a look around the area, let you know if I see anything. Any tracks or clues.
We scouted up into the mountains a little while ways over there, but seems a wolf pack of some kind has come in and left a lot of markings, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I've noticed
Yeah.
the presence of a pack out back.
Where are the Nightwalkers?
Probably taking paid leave.
Is it the time of night that they show up already?
They should have been here a while ago.
You know, come to think of it, I was over here last night, or, you know, when they should have been here, and I didn't see any.
I used to adore this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did.
Good. I'm tired of dealing with them anyways.
As am I.
I keep looking around. Go down to Ansburg, towards Van Horn, that entire area, see if I see anything in particular.
I would appreciate that.
That's not a problem.
It's just a regular owl. I hear a bear. There's a bear.
There might be a bear.
It's just a black bear. He
It's a
took off.
black bear. Yeah, if there's a black bear, it probably ran away.
They just make a lot of noise when they do.
They do, but they also are scared of people, so they don't.
Thankfully.
Yeah, they don't bother people too much. I just got a little spooked. Thinking it was
I
coming
thought
running
it
at me.
sounded like it was coming from inside the building.
Oh, no,
So I
yeah.
panicked.
tell
I
it was-
thought, oh,
That would be something, though.
are you going to be here a while, Fern?
Next hour.
Okay. What about you, Doctor? Are you staying here for a while?
He's checking his notes.
Is he?
Yeah.
I just needed to run over to Annisburg. I'm just going to check my mail and then come back.
Yeah, I've got a bunch too.
That would be Miss Riley.
Miss Riley, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're right, though. The walkers haven't been.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single one.
Not even the night before.
I don't know.
I don't think they decided to up and leave, do you?
They might have migrated.
I hope. You can fuck off.
Hmm.
Fox.
Alright, I'm gonna go run over to Annisburg. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
You wanna come with me? Just check your mail real quick?
Yeah, I might as well. I've got
Okay.
like 3 of them.
Doctor, we're gonna run to Annisburg. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Yeah, just gotta check our letters.
Oh, wow. Alright, your way is faster.
Yeah, I was checking to see. I was like, Is she here
Yeah.
yet? No, I beat her.
Nope.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you're ways faster. Oh boy. All right.
You, Miss Sam, and Mr. Harold.
Hmm.
You, Miss Sam, messaged me, and Mr. Harold messaged me.
I see.
He's wondering how the doctor's doing. Should I let him know that he's, at his lab, or?
You think the doctor would mind if I had Royce come down to the lab if he's able to?
See, why not? He is asking about you and him. I mean, the doctor seems pretty upset this evening. It might be good for him to have some company too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mind if I ride on the back of your horse?
Harold. Okay.
Back up there. I just gotta close my eyes for a few moments.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, can't get
Oh,
on the
sorry.
horse. You're all right.
Let me try moving away from the. Oh, hold on one sec.
Oh dear. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry. One sec. Mr. Harold is probably gonna drop to the lab.
Okay.
I think he wants to see the doctor as well.
All right then. To lab we
Let's
go.
make
and
it a
I'm just gonna
party of
close
it.
my eyes.
Yep.
All right, chat. I will be back in a few minutes.
Oh, God. How do I get you off my horse? Nope. I'm gonna calm the horse down. Yeah, she's closing her eyes and my horse is just taking her for a ride.
Ah, that's fair enough, I suppose.
And unfortunately, I can't, you know, like, even lead the horse around with her on the back.
I mean, could always just lasso her.
I could do it. Got her. Ah, I'm so sorry.
I was thinking this is just like pulling her down to the side, but I mean, yes, straight head forward.
Listen, I don't
That'll
have any
work.
control over it. Though there were no walkers last night.
No, they weren't.
Strange. You might be having a few other people stop by, though. Mr. Harold and Mr. Royce.
I see.
Get the whole pack of us back together, I guess.
Wait, you said Harold. Who else?
Mr. Royce.
Rice. You, Ivy. Petunia. Me. That's 5.
It is 5. And that looks like Mr. Harold.
And this is everyone that, well, not counting myself, that has been having memory issues. That are still here now.
4 of us, yeah, we're still here.
And then me.
Audrey, no!
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
Audrey!
What an awesome horse you have.
Ow! Oh, well, hi, Mr. Harold.
Hello.
Mr.
Specifically
Royce is
try,
on the way, too.
specifically tried to make sure that she did not go that direction, but
Yeah, you have to get on the side that you away from where you want them to go, and that usually goes the other way.
Yes.
I like to run directly away from you.
How are you, Harold?
I'm well, actually.
This is good to hear.
What's up? What I miss?
How are you?
Howdy, Harold.
I'm sorry, Miss Petunia.
Hello.
I had to lasso you off the back of the horse because it was taking you for a ride.
Oh, no, you're all right. Are you okay?
Yeah, Mr. Harold then bowled us over with his horse, so.
Oh. Imagine.
I just spoke last of Petunia. She had said that others were going to be coming down here to meet. She said it was Royce, Mr. Sullivan here, and then you, Petunia, Ivy. That's 4. Right.
Right?
And then me, which is 5. Which, Harold, I've purposely not told them much of what you told me, just to not intercede with whatever reason you had for not telling
Right.
them this.
Yeah, we sent him a letter.
But with what Harold had told me, that, the letters, the damn things following me. It all makes too much sense for it not to come to me. For the 5, if there is even a reason.
You don't.
Oh, that thing's right there.
It's running off.
Oh,
It's just a
they're
little
harmless.
blackberry. Yeah, they get
it's-
scared.
It's running off. You don't think it's trying to send us a message, do you?
I don't even know anymore. I don't know what to believe.
Your wife gives me a shotgun. A deer with those green glowing eyes gives me 5 shotgun shells.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is your wife's horse's name not Minerva?
It is, yes. How do you know that?
I thought I heard her name it once in passing.
Yes, that is the name of her horse.
When I was dealing with some amnesia, we didn't say hello to each other, but we walked past each other when I was up at Wapiti, and I heard her call for it.
You were absent on the 22nd, but after the ceremony, I received a letter from my wife stating that someone had broken into the lab. Footprints, the general rifling from the place. She would also claim that she woke up in Valentine, being treated by a physician. I went and checked as soon as I got that letter. There was no proof of this at all. There was no patient file for her being seen whatsoever. And there was a physician that was working. Since then, from my perspective at least, she's been missing. And I had sent a letter again.
Harold?
Charlie horse.
Oh my gosh,
I'm good.
are you
Charlie
all
horse. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You
Sorry.
need to eat more bananas.
I need to put that, anyways, continue.
I wrote her a letter again today. And when we were here, there was a coyote that was circling the lab. Went out to see why. Noticed its eyes were green. It then ran off. A few minutes came back with a letter in its mouth. It was the letter that I wrote for her. Now several other animals have been appearing with the same green eyes.
I see. Definitely not concerning.
No, not the least bit. No, not at all.
Well, that deer, the one I'm sure that you've seen before as well, that has the rotting flesh. It, gifted me, 5 shotgun shells, during all of this as well. And these shotgun shells actually are exactly the bullets needed for the shotgun itself that his wife gifted for my wedding present.
Sorry, you got a shotgun for a wedding gift?
Yeah, I did.
Does the number 5 mean anything?
Well, what I just pointed out is the only thing that at least makes sense to me.
The 4 of us and him makes 5.
And you remember the story you told me, Harold?
I do.
Then you agree that it makes sense. If we're to believe what you claim, that is, if we're to assume that it's true,
I guess I feel like I'm missing part of this.
I won't lie to you. You are.
So is that significant then?
I feel like you would answer it better than I.
The only people who haven't moved on besides us are, I mean, we started with 7, now we're down to 4. I don't know who the 5th might be.
Doctor, you never had any weird deja vu moments that you couldn't explain, have you?
deja vu necessarily.
Maybe moments where something felt familiar that couldn't explain.
I mean, sure, but nothing that calls out to me.
Nothing like what you've witnessed us having.
Gods, no, nothing like that.
We don't. When you met each of us, didn't seem familiar to you at all?
No, I remember when you all first asked this, I mean, I know you now, of course, but before if I had met you, it would only been in passing.
It's odd. It's really odd because we all seem to have a very similar recollection. Not recollection, but feeling of familiarity for you that we can't explain.
I think this is somebody's idea of a sick joke.
Well, that's the thing that I mentioned to Ivy. Then we had last spoke, Petunia and her. From what I've been told, it seems like you all are being asked to remember through these anonymous letters. Through the ciphers and riddles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being asked to watch, to learn, to live it. From what I've understood, they've always spoke to you like we know what you are, who you are, who you were, maybe. It's always been very much the... If you were a religious man, you would say that it's God's plan, that it's destined, written in the stars.
And then what do we do?
As of now, I'm uncertain.
You did say Royce was on his way, right?
I sent him a letter asking if he could come down, but I didn't get a response before we left Annisburg, but I might have something from him now if I go back real quick. Let me do that. Let me run over there real quick and check my mail.
Sure.
boy. Okay, so he can't. Hmm. Okay. Come on, gotta run. There you go. Good boy. Keep going. Unfortunately, Royce won't be able to make its way down here right now. He's handling something pretty critical.
Is everything alright?
Just your normal threats against the land of Wapiti.
What's going on?
He didn't explain. I might need to depart here pretty shortly and go see what I can do to help.
Yes, I... Go, it's alright. Thank you for coming by.
Miss Fern, let me know, please, if anything changes.
Yeah.
And I'll make my way back down here, or wherever you all might be, and do my best to try to help. I do need to get that other shotgun shell back from you.
Sorry, I'm looking in my pockets. I can't find it.
wonderful weather we're having.
Indeed.
How have you been, Riley?
I've been alright. Mostly studying Valerian root in the lab over there. Apparently it improves sweet sleep quality. Been trying it a bit myself, taking some notes.
Oh no.
Besides that, just been looking over other plants and herbal remedies, essentially. Just to find a ginkgo tree next. It's very elusive.
There you go. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. No, she didn't
Also
need
started beekeeping out back.
Yes, I
Beekeeping?
noticed.
Guessing it's helping a lot with allergies because I'm not really getting as congested around this time of the year.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'll keep me informed. All right. If things are fine up there, I'll just come right back here.
Okay.
All right.
You be safe, Petunia.
Yeah.
You as well. She's got to get to Wapiti because Wapiti barely has anybody there right now. It's probably just Shadow and Royce by themselves. So I wonder if this situation with Mariah happens to be something similar to like with what happened with oh
God.
Is that Shadow? Hey.
Just coming to the lab to see you.
Oh,
All
then
right.
let's go. Yeah. I was coming to
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh, careful, careful.
Careful.
I was
Yeah.
coming to see if you guys needed help up there in Wapiti still.
Oh,
Ah.
we're good.
Oh, all right then. All right.
Oh!
Horse. Fuck! What is this horse doing? What is this horse doing? I don't know
All right.
what is happening with my horse right now.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm all right.
You look like you've been crying.
Oh no! Don't worry about it. I didn't get much sleep last night. All right, let's go.
Okay. All right.
Sorry about that. Fucking horse. Straight into a wall. Like, we lose control of this horse so easily. It's weird. Well,
Everything okay?
yeah, everything's fine. I ran into them on the road. Royce was on his way down here already.
Oh, well, there we go.
Howdy. What's happening?
Hey,
Well,
the bird
You're
just
just-
showed back up
huh?
the second you left.
What did?
The bird.
It showed up and then what? Just left again right now as I came back?
Just before you got back, but it gave him a letter.
Oh,
You mean the bird on that rooftop right now?
No, that one's been sitting up there.
All right.
What did it
I
say?
feel like I'm gonna have to repeat this entire story from the beginning, aren't I?
I'm very much absorbent like a sponge. I'm sure you won't have to. dwell
More
too
interested to
hard on
know what was on that more recent letter you just received.
Strange, there was a letter from my wife, but
it. I've been told she's gone missing.
yes, she's been missing since the day of your wedding. That's why I wasn't at the reception. My apologies. I had received a letter just after the ceremony from her, saying that, one, someone broke into my lab, and two, that she had woken up in Valentine somehow in the clinic and wasn't sure how she got there. But when I went to Valentine, there was a physician there. He claimed that he never saw her. There was no documentation, nothing. And then 4 days passed. Here we are now. I wrote her a letter today, just to try something, I suppose. And then I was here at the lab with Junior and Ivy. The coyote was circling the laboratory. And we went out to see why it ran off. Shortly after, it came back with a letter in its mouth. The letter that was in this coyote's mouth was the letter that I had written for Mariah. And now a raven with green eyes just led me a letter from her, supposedly. It looks like her handwriting.
What did it say?
It had went on to say that her waking up in another location had happened again. And this time she woke up in St. Denis from Valentine. But this time in a clothing shop instead of a clinic. Still no recollection of how. She's insistent that everything's fine. That doesn't sound fine.
And delivered to you by a raven?
Yes. The same raven that I've seen since the day I came here.
Did you try to do what I suggested?
He did.
And?
Nothing happened.
It just flew away.
He didn't even stop and look at me. Just carried on.
Oh. Well, maybe it's nothing like I thought.
Well, it seems like it might have a friend up on the roof right now. It flew over there, and there's can't tell what that is from here, but a little bird up there.
Maybe a cardinal?
Yeah, something red. I think it might be a cardinal.
Well, whatever it is dead.
It's dead?
Yeah, it looks like it smacked into the chimney.
Yes, it's dead.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Bird flew up there, so maybe it was checking on it.
Boy, I don't know.
Oh, there was also a page of my research that was stolen. I forgot to mention that part.
Do you recall what it was on?
I do. It thankfully wasn't notes on its formulation, but those observation notes
We were going to
for the
Wapiti,
patrol
but then we turned around.
meeting. For the, as you all call them, walkers, they're nocturnal.
For all intents and purposes, I hope you can recover your notes on them, because if it leads to an end of them, by all means, I want to see it. I'm getting tired of shooting the fuckers.
Yes, as am I. I was able to get some form of intelligence integrated. Reintegrated, I should say. But it's fleeting. Far from perfect.
Well, 5 of us are here.
Oh, that was the other thing too. So yes, this Raven delivered him a letter. And then prior to that you explained about how the coyote delivered a letter that you had written to her, right?
Yes.
You remember how I told you that his wife gifted me a shotgun for a wedding present?
Yeah.
Well, that deer, the one with the rotten flesh, just earlier when we were here trying to search the area, it handed me 5 shotgun shells.
What the hell?
Which I can't be certain, but I have experimented on wildlife that hunters fail to mercy kill. Or just dispose of properly.
Those shells aren't meant for us.
Did you say it was it just a single multiple? You said shells.
5. There's 5 of them.
Well, that might be concerning.
What I had told them as far as the 5, I thought it had been yourself, Petunia, Harold, Ivy, me. What the 5 would indicate.
That's about what I was thinking too. But why you?
Harold,
Yes.
why don't you tell them what you told me?
Well, to start with, there were 7 of us here. Now we're down to 4. Plus Victor. That makes 5.
Right, but why Victor? I didn't think Victor had the same connection that the rest of us did. If that's what we're assuming these shells are about.
Victor is very much connected from where we came from.
He is?
Maybe not this Victor, but
careful, we got wolves.
Looks like they're just running past.
Pass them by.
It's alright, they're just running past. They're probably from that pack that lives up there.
Yeah, there's a big pack up there.
As long as they don't get too close. We should continue this conversation after the storm passes, yes?
Yes, yes.
Agree.
It also doesn't have to be here, by all means.
Perhaps not. I was just thinking that that's where the animal, or multiple animals, seems to frequent. Is this location, doesn't it?
I've heard it being seen all over, but yes, they do tend to come back here.
If you
Bring people here also.
Yeah, bring people here for sure. If you'd feel more comfortable talking to us, where we can definitely do that. Wherever you're most comfortable, you can move to. I'm gonna go hunker down.
As devout.
Just find a nice little bush. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Oh dear. I need to actually ask. Hold on. I might need to ask Boxy if she meant it to be a food item. Hold on. Okay. That didn't close properly. Shit. I'm asking if they were meant to be a food item. I was just going based on the fact that when it was handed to us, it said shotgun shells on the description that popped up. And I couldn't figure out where they were in our pocket. So I was just going with the shotgun shell, you know, actual, we were gifted some bullets somehow. And it wasn't until searching through the pockets a few minutes later, we were like, oh, that was food. So I feel like it was too late to backtrack. But I'm asking now to clarify. If she meant for it to be food, that's wild. Yeah, because then if she meant for it to be food and then we have to eat a bullet, that's crazy. How symbolic. Exactly. That's why I said that's wild. Yeah, how symbolic. Eat a bullet. Yeah. One for each of them. Each of them are to eat a bullet. Yeah, but that's why I was saying that's wild. I love a good shotgun shell. That's what I was saying. That's wild. If she meant it to be food, damn. Could she give any more of a subtle hint? You have jalapeno. Oh, how did you do that? Oh, from your cooking earlier. And it's still lingering? Ah. Do not rub your eyes. Do not rub your eyes, woman. Oh shit, that didn't work. Oh, son of a bitch. Why did that mux... You have to undo it now. You have to click them in a correct sequence or they fuck up. You should have worn gloves. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong... See? It fucked up again. Take that off. Take that off. You know what? Take it all off. Start over. Start over. It's still putting it... I'm doing it backwards. Oh, I was doing it backwards. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right. Now it fixes it. Hmm. Hey, welcome back, Kush. What the fuck was wrong with his legs? Hey, good morning. After we're done here, I needed to talk to you about something. An idea that I had and wanted to run by you. Now it's too loud again.
Okay. Are you feeling alright? I see that in your eyes.
I didn't get much sleep last night. I just, it was a rough night. Just tossed and turned a lot, that's all.
Alright.
Yeah. But the idea I have had something to do with Alex.
Okay. Well, I'd definitely like to hear it when we can.
Yeah. Alright then. We're just waiting for a few more people to wake up, huh?
So more than a few.
How did you sleep?
I slept fairly well.
Good.
I was very comfortable.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm sure you can assume as to why.
Wait. Am I missing something?
Oh, maybe. You might not have seen how I slept.
Oh, I didn't. How?
Bullet stole the foot of the bed.
Oh.
Everything alright over at Wapiti?
It seems to be, yeah.
For now.
What
Wapiti's
happened?
gonna have its own. There's a few ongoing threats towards the place, but we're trying to manage it. If there ever is a letter that comes through, well, let's just say there's the hopefully slim, but not non-existent chance of there being a certain call to arms letter being sent out to help out with PD.
What the hell?
We'll see how it goes. There's
That's
a few different reasons
intense.
as to why. We're just not sure exactly who it's going to be.
You'll have to fill me in on all that later, too.
Of course.
And we're just waiting for one more person to wake up, and then we'll continue our conversation. Let's ask the doctor if he wants to stay here or move elsewhere.
I can only be awake for about 15 minutes. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Okay, well then maybe we should just stay here.
Yeah, unfortunately, tonight's not a good night.
That's understandable. Don't worry about it at all. If you do miss anything, I'll do my best to catch you up tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Okay?
I'll make sure you're all filled in.
Yeah.
You know, it was crazy. It was the second you left, Miss Petunia, that bird came down and handed him that letter.
I'm starting to get this vibe that the bird does not like me at all. I mean, I don't know. Something about it just... I don't think the bird likes me much. anyhow, Harold, you were going to explain something that the doctor was mentioning here. Yes? Something
Maybe.
about why he would be the fifth person.
Sorry, just a moment. Let me just say goodbye to Shadow. One moment.
Yeah.
And again, if there would be a spot that's more comfortable for all of you, well, more than welcome to relocate.
I know that Miss Fern here mentioned that she's only got a few moments. About 15 minutes, you said, yeah, left?
Yeah, about, yeah.
So, after she... I think maybe if we stay here just so that she can hear as much as possible, and then after she has to go to bed, we move. Would that be suitable?
That's fine, yes.
Okay. All right, then.
Well, the reason why I say he might be the fifth is because one of the last people we spoke, keeping a very long story short in the essence of time, one of the last people we spoke to before we left where we came from before arriving here shared the same first and last name as our friend the doctor over there.
What do you mean last person? Like,
well, person is a sort of generous terminology to use to describe them in the state they were in, but
What do you mean by that?
well, for one, our dear doctor has all of his skin, and he's not glowing green.
What?
For one.
Glowing green?
Yeah. I can't see a skeleton either.
The fuck?
Ah, fuck. Fucking slash me, fucked up.
fuck.
Where the hell was this place?
Well, it weren't nothing nice.
I knew there was something there.
Something I'm not sure that was mentioned since you got here, Harold. Or Royce.
Mm-hmm.
But the couple times that the animal showed up tonight, one was the raven, and the other was a horse. There was several, but the horse specifically and the raven. When it got close to the doctor, the glowing of its eyes increased. They glowed more intensely.
I've explained this to the doctor before, and none of this has any sort of name. Not like recounting things that are familiar did to us.
But that still doesn't explain what that means. Why was he like that? Why was he even there?
I'm afraid my memory doesn't reach back that far.
Are you okay, Doctor?
to feel, to think.
So it's not Mariah then. It has to be Loki. The animals. If that's the case, then maybe these animals that keep appearing, they're not what I suggested earlier then. Perhaps they I don't know. I don't know how they have the ability to deliver letters to you like that would have been in your wife's hands, but
Dr. Lazar, you and I will certainly need to have a private conversation at some point here soon.
Are you alright, Royce?
Yeah, I need a moment just to think some things over. Yeah. Shit, give me a second.
The theory I've ascribed to is, and I think I've mentioned this to a couple of you before, is imagine a piano. This piano is
excuse me.
everything.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
This piano is every.
Are you all right? You look like you need to sit down.
Find some place to sit. This is not good.
What?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Okay. Here. What about this rock over here?
Yeah, let me.
Here. Lean against me if you need to. Right here.
Yeah, here's fun.
Here, why don't you just sit right here? I'll help you. Okay. Yeah. What's going on? You know something, don't you?
Everything's coming back. Again. I've been able to push it off for so long, but it's back again.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here.
I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't realize it, but his stature, the way he speaks, hearing about this individual with glowing organs and skeletonized. I can't quite figure it out how, but it's like it's him. It's gotta be.
Him.
It's
Him who?
Victor is, or somehow he's Victor.
Yeah.
They just seem one and the same. I remember a long time ago when we first met the doctor, I had that feeling. And later on, I attributed that feeling to him being the overwhelming force that led to the sacrifice.
Yes. Yes.
The image that Harold just put in my head, that the skeletonized thing with the glowing green organs and everything. That was the threat we were all facing. That was the one that required that's the one that caused the sacrifice to be necessary. Otherwise, nobody could have lived.
What?
And he's... And I let Marcosius take my place, and somehow still I ended up here.
Are we sure we're talking about the same person here? The same Victor?
It's gotta be. I can't explain it, but all these connections are lining up. I just can't tell why.
Yeah, he sure did. No.
Just can't tell. I can't. I look at him now, and it's like I'm looking back at that thing. It's like it's not a suspicion anymore in my head, and it's like I'm convinced.
Hey, I need you to do me a favor. We need to focus on your breathing before we talk anymore, okay?
Try.
I'm right here with you. Nope. Royce? Shit. No. God, no. Nope. That is not the button I wanted to fucking push. Get up. I hate that shit. Stay right here. I'll be right back. Doctor, do you have any of your medication?
Yes, of course.
Royce,
Everything all right.
you
What
know,
just happened?
he's starting to freeze. Over here. Royce, hang in there.
Oh my gosh.
This hasn't
When
happened
did
for a
this-
while.
Not
When did
like
this
this,
happen?
no. No, something's wrong. This is bad.
All right. Squeeze by.
I've never seen it take hold this fast. Oh, God.
What just happened?
I don't know.
All right. Royce, can you hear me?
It's too cold. I can't even touch him. Right? Please. Royce, please. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro.
Let us see here.
Royce. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's never happened.
Petunia, we're going to do something that right now is not going to be very funny, but looking back at it, you might find it hysterical. Just due to the, well,
I know what you mean, Doctor. Do it. Do it to save his life. He's gonna get
all right, if you all just want to give us a little bit of room.
Please. Y'all need to look away.
Okay.
This is not. This is the butt chug reprise. Doctor, if you need help, please let me know. I I can help hold him if you need. Does this dude end up a star? Oh my god. Does this dude end up a star? No, we're fine.
I might have to find a way to make this something you do nasally.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna have to find out a way to administer this nasally, like in a spray or something.
That might be a good idea, actually. So long as the nasal passage doesn't freeze.
What the hell has happened to him?
What was going on?
Is it finished? Oh, you guys can
It's
turn around.
missed, but
We were
What were
talking.
you-
Well, we were talking about you, Victor, and what Harold had just described, and some things that he had remembered. He said he had forgotten for a while, but they came flooding back again. Things I don't think I should be the one to tell y'all. It should be him.
and that's what made him start to freeze over.
It was spreading so quickly, though.
Yeah, he started sweating at first. And then the beads of sweat on his forehead started crystallizing. I tried to help him calm down, focus on his breathing. He kept going on. And then he almost just he couldn't steady his breathing, like he was panic. He was starting to panic. So I tried to work with him, and before I know it, he passed out.
Let's see if this will make him breathe better. Hopefully bring up his pulse.
faster.
Do any of you happen to have a lantern?
Yeah, I do.
Do you get closer?
Yes, if you could stand up, actually. Just hover it over. That's better, thank you.
Yeah.
Fern, could you sway the lantern from the left to the right? Okay, good. It's working. He's fine for now. Just needs time to recover, I suppose.
Well, I hate to say it, but I really gotta get going.
No worries, Ivy. Thank you for...
Yeah. Let me know if anything else happens, okay?
Of course, and you get to wherever you're going safely.
Yeah.
So that turned into 45 minutes instead of the 15 minutes she said she had. Oops. Sorry. I have to pee. No.
I must head out as well, unfortunately.
No worries, Harold. You be safe out here.
I will do my best.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You said you've never seen it this bad before.
Oh. No. I've never seen it this bad. Especially for him.
Do you remember what the reaction was to?
He was explaining. He was explaining what Harold told us. He remembered it. He remembered seeing a skeletal Victor. That ligaments and tissue glowed that same green color.
same green as the bird's eye. Is that what you mean?
The same. Yes. It was the same. Yeah, actually. Bryce.
You'll be all right.
Thank you, Doctor.
So this means I'm not dead.
No. No, you're not dead.
In my hands, absolutely not.
I have to pee so bad. Oh my god. Why do big scenes happen with my full bladder?
Yet.
That was a bad one. I thought I'd lost you there. Doc had medicine on hand, thank God.
Yes, thankfully I made plenty.
Appreciate it, Doug. Wow. Apologies for
That's not what I wanted.
checking out early, I suppose.
It wasn't your fault. While you two talk, I need to, I'm exhausted. I just need to rest a moment.
Of course. Take your time.
There we go. I will be back in a few minutes, chat.
Gods me, this book is bloody sticky.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Doc. will say though, I do have the strangest sensei. I'm not. You know what? I'm not going to question it.
What?
Uh, um, how do I put this? Yeah, you know what? I'm just not going to delve into it. Uh, has Harold, and what Harold has told you, has he mentioned anything about folks getting out? The Great Escape.
From what he said to me, everyone escapes barely. He said that somehow I was the thing with my name was able to keep everything stable, is how he described it. I'd be lying if I said I knew exactly what that meant.
I'm not sure if stability was what truly happened. The figure that bears your name, it proved itself to be an imminent threat, one that no ordinary man could ever dream of stopping. I just so happened to be a follower of somebody who was more than that. Somebody that I called a guide, a mentor. Someone that has taught me a lot. I possessed a stone. And with that stone and something I had stated in Latin of all things, I gave up this body for that stone. And as I had come to learn later on, this mentor of mine, he took what I had left for him, and he used it to make sure everybody reached safety. But in the process, he died in his attempts, and a lot of those who followed him were suddenly left without a leader. I know it's a lot, and it sounds like crazy talk, but that's just what I remember.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
I'm right there with you. What are your thoughts on that? What do you make of all this?
I mean, it can't be true, right?
All right, we are back. Thank you, thank you. I freaking hate these camera angles. I'm just gonna stay like this.
Sorry if this is in any way overwhelming you with information.
Oh, Ross, don't worry about that. We're far past that now.
Someone's riding by. I can understand not knowing what to believe, who to believe. things going from nonsensical to lining up, ready for. Finding new meanings behind certain words, phrases, sights, and sounds. I understand all of it. I hope this doesn't dismantle any of the trust that has grown between yourself and the rest of us, and vice versa.
It hasn't. For me, at least. I just... Have you ever had that feeling in your stomach, that empty pit of worry? I feel like you know that you're going to be faced with a choice. The consequences of those choices are insurmountable.
More than I'd like to admit, but we do have a cougar on our hands. Be on the lookout. Heard of someplace, I think it's that fellow over there with the horse. Just might chase after him.
I heard it, but I don't see it.
You might not realize we're here. Should be alright, but I'd stay on foot. Just in case.
I just want to know the truth. That's what I want.
That's
That's
what a lot
what's
of
going
us...
on with my wife. I want to know why I'm being painted as a villain for something that I've never done.
I don't see you as the villain, Victor. Whatever that other... by all means. But it's like I told you, over by that waterfall, after the wedding. That, even now, that level of distrust that I might have shown, that I not even might have, that I certainly did show initially, it's gone. I do trust you. I hope that everyone else in our little group of misfits can say the same, but that's their decisions to make, not mine.
Oh, that's supposed to be on her pouch.
And now I think the only way that we make it right is by finding your wife, wherever she may be. More so than just returning a favor, it's like helping a friend, time of need.
Thank you, Royce.
Don't mention it.
They're right back there, Petunia.
Could have swore I could have swore I put the shotgun shells in this pouch.
Are they just misplaced? Maybe in a pocket?
What are those? Are those jalapenos?
Yes?
From... What?
I don't know that I've seen these before. I swear, I put 5 shotgun shells in this pouch.
Just not lie. No longer it is.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
I'm confused. I don't know where these came from.
So, I'm confused. The shell's gone. The rounds of buckshot, they're gone.
My pouch is empty. Well, it's not empty, but...
Inside are stuffed jalapenos?
Were those... Did you take it outside of the shotgun shell, or was that just in your pouch, in place of them? What?
I swear they were bullets. I swear they were bullets.
Well, I mean, even still, a deer handing you that's also weird.
food? Or were they... Or were my eyes just playing tricks on me?
Are you certain that they were
I could have sworn
shotgun ammo?
I could have sworn.
I believe you.
You did say you didn't get much sleep last night.
Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
I don't know, you sounded pretty sure.
I thought I was.
You had said that you could even load them into the shotgun that Mariah got you.
Yeah. Royce, hold these.
All right.
They're not in here. I don't have shotgun shells.
Just a pouch full of bacon wrapped, cheese covered jalapenos.
I feel like this is a traditional cuisine from New Austin.
New Austin?
I mean, it sounds like it. They have all sorts of stuffed peppers over there.
Why would the deer hand me stuffed jalapenos that were labeled as shotgun shells?
Maybe shotgun because they're spicy.
I don't
Them
think that the
shells
deer wanted to
in
feed me.
But
I think it's something a little bit more symbolic.
perhaps, but symbolic of what?
Well, eat a bullet.
You know, as someone who's an enthusiast of guns, hearing a shotgun shell be called a bullet is a little, yeah, well. Anyways.
Eat a buckshot then.
Or a slug, if you're partial.
Yes, eat a slug indeed.
Well, you did mention New Austin. Is there a saloon down there maybe that cooks these on a regular?
I'm not sure of that. I'm just saying it sounds more like a southern tradition.
Right.
Not much else grows out there. It's too dry, hot.
If that was your first thought, New Austin. Maybe we should keep that in mind. Maybe it's a place we should look at some point.
Unfortunately, New Austin is quite large.
And quite far away.
Indeed.
I guess I'll take those back.
Sure.
Would you mind if I sold them?
Sure.
Just in case if anyone hands me these, I'll know what they look like.
He's probably busting a gut right now on his side.
Very interesting indeed. Those looked even bacon wrapped. Wow, how fancy.
I mean, they look delicious, but I don't think I'm gonna eat one because I don't want to fulfill some, you know.
Dark ritual, yes. I understand.
Yeah. And if this theory is correct, that it's supposed to be one for each of us, well then...
You remember the dream, for lack of a better word, I told you about the last we spoke?
This is before the wedding.
Yes. Out by Strawberry.
Oh, that was a long conversation. I vaguely remember you talking about that.
It was the reason why I never made it to that place that you had Royce at one day.
Oh. Yes.
You remember the things I remembered that I told you about?
Maybe just refresh my memory.
I was making my way from Sanctony with the medical supplies. When I reached the outskirts of the city limits, I was crossing over the bridge. I remember my vision fading, shrinking to pinholes, falling asleep, waking up here at the lab. But in my assumed sleep, I remembered the voice, a discordant voice, one that gave a similar speech as I have been receiving letters anonymously. That they know what I am to be, what I do, what I'll become, all of that. That they are always watching, we are always watching.
Yes.
I remember in this dream feeling like I was hopelessly searching for something that could never be found. An answer to an impossible question. I remember feeling despair. And then I woke abruptly feeling this adamant sense of conviction, drive, reason. But it was fear there. Now similar things are happening to Mariah. Traveling from a place, blacking out, and suddenly you're at the next location. You have no idea how. Whatever it is, I just want it to be over.
I don't blame you. I think.
Part of me feels like I should have never came here
Oh, don't say
to
that.
this place.
Don't say that, Doctor.
Ah, but it's true.
Without you, we'd all have been dead.
She's right.
Maybe, but then again, maybe without me there'd be no of you. That's what Harold's saying, isn't it?
We don't know that. Perhaps this other Victor. I don't know, you have like an evil twin brother or something?
Odds I hope not.
It doesn't sound like you. It doesn't sound like something you'd be capable of being. I mean, just the explanation of what they say you looked like, or the other you looked like. It didn't even seem possible. Does it? I mean, you're not trying to experiment on yourself or anything, right?
No, not on myself. See this right here? This is why I always found the fragility of life and the malleability of truth to be so fascinating. Both biologically and neurologically. I've seen and done things that would be deemed questionable. After the passing of my mother, trying to find a means. To rectify what I view to be a flaw. But never have I seen something like this.
Which this do you speak of, though? There's quite a few things. Are you just saying all of it in general?
The stories that Harold has told, the memories it always has, the coyote with the fucking letter in its mouth. I mean, where does
Okay, so all of
where does
it
it
then.
end? All of it.
Yes. It's overwhelming, to say the least. And I know a lot of people turn a blind eye and pretend that they don't see things or notice. But there's definitely some things about this county that just don't make sense. And things about us that just don't make sense. Can drive one mad, I'm sure. Trying to understand it all.
All we can do now is listen. Anyone is speaking of something like this, look around. That's all I can really hope for.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you for too long.
We will keep our eyes and ears open. Do our best to try to find information for you.
I certainly appreciate it. If I don't get out of here, I think I'm going to go crazy.
Go ahead. Do your best to try to get some rest, even though I know that's not probably gonna happen.
Oh, I haven't slept in 4 days. But, yes, I will do that when I can.
Yeah.
This is a lot of cocaine and coffee.
Please be careful with that combination.
Yeah, it's gonna start having heart palpitations.
You might.
I will be careful. Should you all need anything, feel free to write me.
Of course. Same to you.
Yes,
Safe
of
travels.
course. Certainly will try, and Royce, don't freeze over.
I'll certainly try.
Maybe
But I'll
give you
keep
another enema.
That's what you did. All right.
Oh, we'll talk about that later.
You know, I thought I felt something keistered, but we're gonna. Yep. In front of everybody.
No, I made them turn around and not look. Your dignity was important in that moment, and I helped you keep it. Only the doctor saw down there.
All right, fair.
Okay. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on him, Doctor. Sure.
Very well. Safe travels to you all then.
You be safe wherever the paths ahead take you.
Come on, sled there. Alright, let's go.
What did he call that horse?
Sled. I couldn't quite tell what he said. Slidver? Slither? Slither? I have no idea.
Back to Wapiti?
I suppose.
How are you feeling?
Physically all right, given the circumstances. Mine's a little foggy. It's a lot to take in.
Oh.
But,
let me ride the horse and you just relax. Don't want you
Appreciate
doing
that.
anything.
If you'd like to trip up, we can. You want to share that idea you had?
Yes. I just need to eat. We desperately need to eat. Also, that's for you.
Oh, what's this?
Open it. Should be able to smell it from here. She gives a shotgun shell analogy. You could do that, yeah. They kind of, I think, already did, but... in case one doesn't work. Is he... Did he not see what we handed him? I wonder.
Oh, look at that.
Sorry. I thought he saw what we handed him. You're welcome. I thought he saw
Thank you
that.
so much. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Some of that.
You just standing in the middle of the road, horse?
Wait.
What? Oh. Ooh, there's a carriage there.
Abandoned horse, carriage. There's something up ahead, too. Up a glimpse, we might have some folks stranded. I hear wolves, and there's 2 folks up there sitting on top of a rock. I'm gonna try to get a bit better of a view, though, just one moment.
Okay. There is a pack in this area, in case you didn't already know.
I believe it. Woman up ahead. I can only see her, I can't see any of the wolves. But I can hear them. Hold on.
Okay. They don't look to be moving like normal. I think those are players.
Folks stranded up ahead. You want to follow me on horseback? They're both sitting on top of that rock. There's 2 wolves that are chasing.
Okay, alright. Royce, just be careful. They might not be the wild wolves.
It's like you folks could use a hand. Want me to take care of these 2 for you? You can't hear him saying anything, can you?
No, I don't hear him talking at all. Maybe
Can you hear me over there? Hello?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, if you want to take them out, you can. We're just sitting here. But do you happen to know who that is up on the hill in front of me by the cherry trees? He's up in the mountain.
I can't say I do. I haven't seen him before.
All right.
You get left, I'll get right.
Yeah, it works. You might want to plug your ears.
Thank you, dear. I do appreciate it. They were providing quite a bit of entertainment, but so too, getting bitten on the ankles doesn't do well, it isn't the best for the skirts, shall we say.
Oh,
Of course.
It wouldn't be.
Well, we'll get these two out of here so they don't disturb this beautiful view y'all two got. So,
Oh, please. Enjoy yourselves, dear hunters, and thank you once again.
No, I wouldn't quite say hunter. We were just thought y'all's was stranded, that's all. You ready?
Stranded out of recreation, I'm afraid, my dear.
best way to be stranded, I'd say.
Y'all be safe.
I say that as well. Thank you, guys.
You two be safe now.
You want to just find a bush over there and skin them?
Yeah, I'm gonna at least get it out of sight, you know.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want them to be stuck looking at a dead wolf.
I agree. It's the person that plays Noonie. I think that's her new character. I'll follow you.
Even that word has a connotation for me now.
What,
Negative
hunter?
connotation. Yeah.
I know.
You hear it now, and it's just like sends a chill up your spine.
It's almost like an insult.
Yeah, I could almost hear that in your voice. Like, oh, no, not us.
Well, I mean, it's not like we were out here looking to kill animals or anything like that.
Of course.
I think right here.
You all right? In hindsight, probably could have taken more behind those rocks, but what do you do?
It's alright. Melisande Lancaster? Ah. Alright. Here, let me scooch.
Oh. Kicking me. That one woman, does she sound familiar to you?
Slightly.
The cadence of her, very familiar. Might have just met her in passing at some point.
Yeah, that's possible.
This is quite the route to be traveling. I mean, it's very well traveled. That's what I mean. Lots of folks out on the trails today.
Oh, yes. Yes. It's a busy route, it seems. I didn't get to hear everything that you talked with the doctor about. I was kind of zoned out for a minute there.
No, it's all right. I explained to him my perspective on the matter. I told him about the sacrifice that was made to ensure everyone else could get to safety. I didn't go into detail, but I mentioned whatever that unrelenting force was, it was something no normal man could ever even think of defeating himself. And I gave myself up to someone that I saw as a mentor that did have the capabilities to, you know, have a fair shake at him.
Right.
Didn't go into details, didn't mention exact names, but I think I got the point across at least.
Do you want to go here or to the other camp?
On the way to the other camp, maybe hit about halfway up the peak. Might be a good place to chat.
Okay.
Private, especially given the circumstances.
Oh, fuck. Get off the horse. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm thinking I should have used the sword of balance.
Sort of what? Did you say sword of balance?
Bones.
Bones! Got it.
Yeah. Shit.
How bad did you get hurt?
Arms are fucked, but manage.
Okay.
Yep.
Where did the third one go?
We killed all three. Could be wrong. Right about here should do.
By the way, I did officially name him Secret.
Oh, good to hear.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually go ahead and stop by that camp real quick. I need to check my mail.
All right.
Then we can head up the mountain.
think about that one fella that was sitting off in that chair, off in the distance, watching?
Seemed like he was writing a book and minding his own business.
Well, maybe. Part of me was, curiosity almost got the better of me there. Part of me almost stayed or stuck around to see what happened, but that's their business, not ours. As long as everybody's still alive at the end of the day, I suppose.
Yeah, of course. Alright. I guess nobody else is here. What question? What does this woman get up to? I will reply to that later.
Something bad?
Oh, Miss Riley. You know how her letters can get sometimes.
Yeah, I reckon. I mean, what was the gist of it, I guess?
She's concerned about the wolves up behind the lab. Because of potential aggression, I'm sorry. She's worried about potential aggression. Same as the type of aggression shown from the pack out in the poppy fields we just passed by. Horse.
Whoa. Too close.
Okay.
Actually, right about here might work.
You know what? Yeah, it's a good idea. We'll just right here. You go lay down, buddy.
Can we just make sure there's nobody up top? Hold that thought.
Okay.
Oh god, this damn rock. Alright.
So then, she was worried about that. Then she also said she had concerns about the question that Harold asked. Because the question that Harold asked the doctor specifically. Saying that he does realize that she used to work alongside him, or does he not? What question is she referring to?
Did Riley used to work with the doctor? Or...
She has worked alongside him a lot, so either she does still or she did at one point work beside him. Work for him.
Right. I'm not certain as to what question that could have been, though. He didn't...
Something seems to have offended her about a question that Harold asked.
Well, he might just need to shoot straight and ask her directly which question it was.
I might.
Because I have no idea.
And then, God, these fucking camera angles are horrid. There was a part of her saying it was nice to see us. That she's gone off to try to look for Mariah. And then some last bit about her almost having gone on a honeymoon with a man who wanted to suck her off, she says. Her words, not mine. So, you know.
Right.
Right, yes. Anyway,
Maybe
I mean,
she should have worded that a little bit
she
better.
could have worded it better, but she didn't. She usually
Right,
doesn't.
right.
Anyways,
Right.
Go ahead. You were saying
Oh, no,
on our ride up here.
Oh, right, before we ran into the wolves and everything. Yeah, we, myself and the doctor were talking about, you know, my memories. I kind of revealed to him my perspective, and he seemed very, well, he didn't know what to believe anymore. I suppose Harold told him that the only person keeping everything stable was this skeletal figure. But from my perspective, the skeletal figure was the whole reason everything was delved into chaos. So maybe I need to have a conversation with Harold about that.
That might be a good idea. Do you remember everything from before you passed out? All the memories that started flooding back to you again?
I do. I'm not really trying to keep them in the forefront of the mind just in case that happens again. But I have them.
That's fine.
As far as your idea of the ghost, though, what do you have in that regard?
That, yes. I wanted to run it by you, make sure it wasn't too evil of a thing to do. But I had the thought. This hunter said that they can go through my letters. And I told him he will never do that again. And then put my foot down about it. To which Ivy made a comment about how now he's probably going to look through my letters on a more often regular basis after getting so upset about it. Like I have something to hide. So I had the thought to use that to our advantage. To send a letter to somebody like Fern or yourself. And in the letter, write something along the lines of Harold having confessed to me that he doesn't really have feelings for Alex, but is just using him. See if it makes its way back to Harold. Because that would confirm two things. It would confirm he is still going through my mail. And would also confirm Alex is a hunter. But I worry that it could damage the relationship that Alex and Harold have, even if it's not true. Because if we confirm he's a hunter, Well. Yeah.
I must say, that is by far one of the most deceptive, diabolical ideas I have ever heard my entire life.
It's too evil, isn't it?
I stand here before you in shock and awe at what I've just heard. Because holy shit, that's a good idea.
Oh.
I love it. I think that's, I'm genuinely taken aback by, I mean, yeah, it's evil, but it's also against a potentially evil man.
I just feel bad for Harold.
I mean,
but I think
if like you said, if this is true and this plan does work, then, well, then, I mean, that's, I mean, regardless, if we come to the conclusion that we're right in our assumption, that's going to have to be over and done with anyway. So if anything, this is, well, this is exactly. Now the question is, what if he goes to Harold first?
Then Harold will come to me and it will still confirm. He'll still come to me and ask why I mentioned something like that. I'll have to ask how he got that information. He'll have to say who he got it from. It doesn't have to be said that it came from a letter that came from my mailbox. It just has to be said somehow. And we'll know.
Of course, of course. Wow, that... I think we need to give that a shot.
Alright. I'll send you a letter. I'll send the other to Ivy tomorrow. Spread it out a little bit.
Right.
Make sure that the letters stay towards the top of my mailbox.
Of course, of course. If you need a hand drafting anything out, feel free to let me know. I mean, hell, with an idea that good, I'm sure you already have something planned out along those lines.
I don't think I'm going to be too elaborate. I'm just going to be pretty straight and to the point. The more I elaborate, the more I feel it's going to give too much away.
Right. Yeah, maybe drop it in there like a
afterthought,
almost nonchalant, like like an afterthought.
Exactly.
Like, hey, I'll be out running errands in Strawberry.
Or send a letter that has, let's say, the letter is labeled as important information. Something that would draw the attention, something that would make them want to open the letter.
Oh, and then phrase it in the letter to sound like the important information is like, hey, don't mention this to Harold, but XYZ.
Yeah, exactly. And again, this will be Harold being the one to say this to us, that I had a conversation with him and he confessed this to me.
Right. And if Harold starts acting odd, we have reason to ask.
And it doesn't have to be all the nitty-gritty details. All we have to know is that maybe, hey, two of them aren't talking. Wonder why that is.
I like it. I like it. Feel bad for throwing Harold under the stagecoach, but
Yeah.
I think it's. I mean, this is one of them things. It's I mean, he's gonna be heartbroken, but if he is heartbroken, that just proves our point.
Here's the problem.
He won't know anything about it otherwise.
It's kind of on him, if that's the case. Because at the beginning of all of this, we had suspicions about Alex from the beginning. And I told Harold to get close to him and report information back to me. That part is not a lie. I won't use that in the letter because I don't want that to ruin his relationship with Dusk Runners. But it is his own choice that he got as close as he did. Because that is not what I meant when I told him to do this. So, I do feel bad. But it wasn't like he was oblivious either.
Of course, of course. Wow, that is. I'm still so impressed by that. Yeah, you do got some tricks up your sleeves. I like it.
Well, the biggest thing is don't reveal all those tricks.
Of course, of course. Well, I look forward to learning more over the years, you know.
Well, you play a stupid blonde long enough, people will believe it. Then...
Well, stupid blonde was dumb enough to marry me, so.
Oh, don't you dare! I'll
kidding.
smack you for that one. I will smack you for that one, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. How come we can't... There. Oh! Jesus! Did a complete somersault.
Yep, you got me good. All right.
Are you alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, that was quite the slap.
I don't believe I just punched you. I can't believe I just did that. That's horrible.
It's alright. It's alright.
Shit. Anyhow, that's why I laugh a little, or a lot, when Shadow talks about how he's not afraid of me, so yeah, it's alright. Think that as long as he wants. I won't pull it out till the day that I have to use it anyway.
Fair enough.
So what are your plans for the rest of the evening?
That is a good question. Might not be a bad idea to regroup with Shadow, figure out where he's at.
Yeah, that probably would be. I think...
Judging by the moon, I'd say we have about 2 days.
So, like, 4 hours? Well, should be fine.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I better go this way. And I still fell. Damn it. If you want to send Shadow a letter, I need to rest my eyes, so I'll just sit over there on the log by the fire for a little bit.
Alright. If you don't see me, I'll probably be out on patrol.
Alright.
say, just in case Wolfpack shows up, maybe sit on top of a rock.
Okay. Yep, I will do that. There we go. All right. I will be back in a few minutes, chat. All right, we are back. Let's write this letter, shall we? Well, we got a couple of letters we gotta catch up on. Hold on. Wait, did she say we could already? Okay. You have a bat in the house? Oh my goodness. So let's send it to Fern. Her 6261. All right, now we do the letter. We're going to start with Royce. We're going to do him first. Sorry, I was sneezing. All right, it's been done. Again. Shit. I don't have... Jeez. Oh God. Shit. All right. What have you done? Horse, what have you done? Okay.
Ooh, that is perfect.
Good. And now it kind of looks like we're meeting. In case anybody's watching. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think we will. Between those two, of course, is what remains.
Mm-hmm. How'd your patrol go?
Went well.
Nothing new.
Not that I saw. Also took the chance to get cleaned up. I needed it after all that riding around.
Discord is wild right now. Well, you feel like getting up to anything?
Do you want to head over to Strawberry?
Yeah, we can do that.
You do a job or two for the herbalist?
Yeah, I've yet to try that.
Alright. I'm not sure. It might be a situation like the hunter, where sometimes he doesn't really care who the he doesn't really care if you're together with somebody, he just sends you elsewhere.
Ah, well that's fine.
But we can I can go with you for the first one, and then head back, and depending on what you pick, you can sell it or hang on to it. Then I'll talk to the herbalist myself and see if she's got any more work for us.
All right, sounds good. Let's do this. Huh?
Yeah.
You feeling okay enough to ride?
I think so. Could we take Haven or Secret?
It's up to you. Whichever one you feel like.
How old's Secret now?
How old? 30 something. Yeah.
How much? 30 something.
32.
Okay.
Something like that.
Haven's already mid-40s. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to just take Haven?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
Come on, boy. He's been riding a lot today anyhow, so it's probably good for him to rest.
Of course.
Discord is wild right now. Jeez.
How are you feeling?
Tired. Okay.
It's understandable. Not much sleep last night, paired with a long day.
Yeah.
Well, don't you worry. Wherever you rest your head out tonight, I'll be right there with you.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Oh wow, Bobber. Description that you gave of Victor. While you were out, freezing to near death.
As one does.
In the middle of the meditation. I saw his face.
Did you know?
It was just a brief moment, a flash. I couldn't really see much else. And I can barely even remember it as it's already starting to slip. I didn't get time to see it long enough, I guess. But in the moment it was so startling that I nearly broke my meditation.
That face being... it was burned in my head ever since Harold first mentioned it up there. Sunken features, that skeletonized face. certainly not a face I'll be getting anytime soon.
I'd like to say that I would. I know the details of it are slipping, but I don't think that I'll ever forget that I saw it, you know. And the feeling that I had in the moment that it wasn't the first time I'd seen that face. And I think that's what's is sticking with me even more. Scaring me even more. Oh God.
Didn't mean to ride through Valentine, yet here we are.
Say that again?
I didn't mean to ride through Valentine, yet here we are. You heard anything from Shadow?
No, but I do need to check my mail. So, nearest mailbox, maybe we can stop.
Alright. Should go right there in Strawberry.
Alright.
Right next to the herbalist, actually. I sent Shadow a couple letters, but
No reply?
yeah.
You think he's gone to bed early?
Perhaps. I had a little nice little covered bridge.
Mm-hmm. Nice little bit of shade. Just gotta be careful about the cobwebs.
Yeah, ain't hope the termites haven't found this thing yet.
That too. You really had me worried today, by the way.
Yeah, I apologize.
I've never seen it so bad.
It was... Yeah, I'll admit, it was scary. I tried to, control myself, the breathing, but I could already feel that cold in my chest.
It
was
moved so
growing.
quickly.
It just expanded so rapidly that I just couldn't find that rhythm.
I could tell.
Even when I tried to, to match yours, even by that point, it was just too far gone. I started panicking deep down, and next thing you know, everything went black.
When that happens, well, let's say when this happened, while you're unconscious, while everything's black, do you remember anything?
It varies. For a while, it feels like it feels like sleep, but sleep that you didn't ask for. It's like one of them, when you want to take a midday nap, and you open your eyes and the moon's over your head.
Mm.
It's just kind of, you don't even realize you're asleep. It's just nothingness for the longest time. But maybe when situations where it's not as severe, or maybe if I'm breaking free of it, yeah, it's not so much a memory, but it's a, well, it's almost like a, I don't want to call it muscle memory, but I can remember feeling certain things. Like feeling a warmth, feeling a, feeling a hand inside mine. I suppose for in this case, for tonight, feeling something get shoved up my, never mind.
I'm so sorry about that. I know it's probably embarrassing, but we kind of didn't have a choice.
Oh, I understand. I just, thank you for telling folks to turn away.
Of course.
Hopefully nobody decided to look over their shoulder at me.
I made sure they didn't. I was watching them.
Here's to hoping that never happens again.
Well, I hope it doesn't either.
Strawberry looks so different when it's raining outside. Something about it. Alright, oh, you said mailbox first. That's right.
You just real quick.
That's no worries, it's right here.
Nothing from Shadow.
Said what?
Nothing from Shadow. It was just Riley.
Ah, okay. She alright?
I think so.
Who's this then?
Hayden. Hey. Hey, come back. Stay right here. She was fixing to leave.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, where are we going? Ooh.
Alright, where does it have you heading?
Ooh, just outside Saint Denis.
Okay.
Yours?
Just outside Thieves Landing.
Thieves Landing?
Yeah.
Where's that?
West of Blackwater.
Oh, alright then. That's not too bad. Yeah, right there. Okay.
I reckon we could probably go to, you want to go Thieves Landing first? It's a little closer. And then, then take the boat out to San Bernardino?
That's exactly what I was thinking we could do. Yes.
Alright.
Make it super easy.
I've been keeping an eye out for certain flowers as well. Make some bouquets. Or you can have her make bouquets out of them. She'll I'm pretty sure she'll actually pay you for the pay you and then let you keep the bouquet.
Really?
I think so. I haven't tried it yet, but because there's some bouquets that sound really nice, but they just have some very rare flowers in them.
See what I can do to help you out.
Of course. Needless to say, there is a there is a bouquet that I've already gotten picked out for you. Once I can actually string everything together.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, hey, don't worry, I haven't spoiled the surprise yet. I haven't told you what kind of bouquet.
Fair.
Hopefully, though, I mean, if I am right in my assumption, I get to actually keep the bouquet itself. I could be totally wrong.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Huh? I did end up going back to the mine and finding another one of those flowers you're talking about.
Oh yeah, was it down in that little
same place that you explained? Had to crouch down to get in there.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you think about that little orchid? I was kind of impressed by it with the, I mean, how it was able to grow in there with, you know, no light, just deep in that dingy little cave.
Oh, yes. I mean, that's impressive, and I think the flower itself is beautiful.
Still something about it, though. I mean, do you think it was just sheer coincidence that I was guided to that specific flower, or do you think it's... Do you think it's something else?
I'm not sure. I don't know that would have just been coincidence, I guess.
Yeah, just, struck me as odd as all.
No, I think you did fine. That flower for a reason, like you were talking about. You know, I've talked about liking spiders and whatnot, so. And,
yeah, of course. It's just a beautiful little flower, too. It was You can certainly tell why they call it a spider orchid.
Yeah, you definitely can.
I think we're just about here.
Alright.
Should be, at least. She always sends me to go after this same flower for some reason. Or actually, no. Oh, this is a different flower. Okay, I stand corrected. There it is. She said this was called an agarita flower, or plant, or what have you.
Igarita, huh?
Agarita.
We can't see it. Hmm.
Huh. Nifty little thing. Might be, I mean, if it's this rare to come all the way out here just for that, maybe, she uses it in something.
Perhaps. Oh, I got another letter.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Do you want to stop off and use the, one in Blackwater, or do you want to stop, somewhere else?
Blackwater's fine if we're going to the boat anyway, right? Oh my goodness. I got it. Couple lighters, I think. Turn around. Keep going. Right here. What are these? Oh. Oleander sage. Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Whoa. For a second there, looked like I was about to go head first in the dirt.
You? Like what? You almost fell off the horse?
No, for a second there, it looked like I guess the way you were gonna go jump on the saddle.
Oh, I was gonna pull you off by accident. Ooh, I'm so okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't.
Damn, all right, Petunia, you can take the reins. That's all right.
I have no problem taking the reins. I think you know that.
by all means, whenever you feel the need to take the reins, go right ahead. But ask me first. Instead of throwing me off my horse.
I won't just throw you down.
I was looking off to the left at something. Might have been down there.
Hmm?
Haven, she was looking off to the left or something.
Yeah. Secret does that too. Drives me wild because it's gonna, or drives me crazy, I should say, because it's gonna break his damn neck.
Yeah, all it takes is him to be looking left, and next thing you know, tree branch.
Exactly. Kinky. As it was intended to be. Look at the pin board. The pin board? Okay. We should also look at the pin board too. Real quick before we leave.
Alright.
Beautiful personality.
Blue Johnny. Alright, check this. Okay, it was, it's still nothing from Shadow. I'm gonna look at the pin board real quick here.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't checked it in a while either.
Pardon.
Hi, Miss Petunia.
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
What in the fuck?
Yourself?
Doing good, thank you.
Good to hear, good to hear.
What the?
Going on, sir?
Oh no, I'm just thinking.
Oh.
I do believe they are. I do believe those are butt.
Am I looking at this right?
I
Yeah,
think
Blue
I'm
Johnny
seeing
gets me
butt
thinking, too.
cheeks. Am I staring at that right?
Yeah, that is
Blue Johnny.
We got to inform you, we believe Blue Johnny might be a gnome with tight butt cheeks.
Very tight butt cheeks, my word.
Very tight and
To
very
fit on that tiny
smooth.
paper?
Very tight. Let's go.
Lord. Things you see on the maybe a home for sale. Oh, that's somebody's blue ass cheeks pinned up there. All right.
Well, there was somebody who posted a poster on there that had a red handprint and it just said Red Jenny. That's all was on the poster. So somebody did Blue Johnny.
Oh Lord!
It's a genius.
I hope it doesn't progress from there.
Look out for Pete Peter.
Good Lord! All right.
Please don't let them continue to one-up each other. That's just gonna get worse.
He's the hero we didn't know Ebonridge needed.
Oh my Lord! Well, if that's the case, I believe that Red Jenny needs to post a rebuttal.
She's gonna have to take it to the next step, though. I mean,
No, it'd have to be a red buttle for her.
A red
I'm like overly proud of that one. That was really stupid.
That's really
clever wordplay. Clever wordplay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
all right. Well, that was my entertainment for the day, wasn't it?
You're very welcome.
Have a good day, y'all.
Y'all take it
You
easy.
too, man.
Good Lord.
Oh my! I was not expecting that.
That was quite the welcome to Blackwater if I've ever seen one.
It really was. The fuck?
Good night, sleep tight, and don't let Blue Johnny's ass cheeks bite.
Cause they will. Damn it, Dicka.
Oh no.
Imagine.
Alright, Haven, good.
Oh, there's so many places that joke could go. We gotta stop before we get in trouble. What fucking what? I was like, that's not my husband. Who's that?
There was a really good barber on that boat. That's get me the total makeover.
There was a barber?
I'm joking. The one you started following, thinking it was me.
Oh, yeah. Wait, we're going to Saint Denis.
Yep.
Dude. What? Those butt cheeks, though. Why can't I type? Ugh.
Yep. Never gets old.
No, it doesn't. You called her too soon.
Yeah.
Shit. There she is.
Oh, now she's all shit. I got food for her.
Oh.
Yeah, cheer up, girl. Wasn't that long of a boat ride. It'll be alright. Actually gave her a honey biscuit.
Oh.
Also, you will have to navigate. I'm not sure where we're headed.
Ah, yes. Slightly
More Canadian
northeast.
side, actually.
Just slightly northeast of the O on Lemon. The lemon on the map above Saint Denis. Do you know where that O is?
Of Lemon or Lemoyne?
Huh? You are correct, Lemoyne.
I was about to say Lemon.
Yeah, Lemoyne.
That's a new one. Welcome to the state of lemons.
Imagine.
No oranges allowed.
Or apples.
Or bananas.
You know, I've been picking bananas and mangoes and all kinds of fruit down in Gorma.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to join you for that sometime because I've been meaning to work on slicing fruits and everything, just so I can, you know, once I get wieldy enough with this butcher's knife, I can end up actually cooking some real food.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. So complicated to navigate some of those recipes.
Right.
Like, it shouldn't be that hard.
I think I got it here.
Okay. If not, I can ride the horse and get us there. If you need me to.
Alright. Whoa, that's a gator.
Oh!
Alright.
My God.
That could have been bad. That could have been bad.
Whew.
I saw that thing last minute.
That snapped so fast.
Shit.
The sounds that those things make. Oh my.
Yeah, it is terrifying. Not hearing that in the pump at night.
I wonder how much the butchers pay for the alligator meat. Or for their hide.
Surely they toss you a little bit more, given the
Danger.
yeah, the danger and
This is what I was
That's
talking about. Did you see this already? All the ivy growing up these trees like that?
yeah, I think you mentioned that before. All this back here.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it beautiful?
That is quite nice. It was pretty high up that tree as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's about what, halfway up?
Yeah, just about. I love it.
Certainly is a nice area. Could do without the gators though.
Right to the left? I think I found it already, actually. Right there. Oh, a blood flower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd say hang on to that one. I think that one's used in a certain bouquet.
Oh, is it? Well then, here, come here.
Well, I'm not sure which one, but
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you needed it.
I think I've seen it on
Oh. You looking for something? If you said something, I didn't hear you.
I was just checking to see if there's any other ones landing over here, but all right. Well, given that now, is there anywhere else you'd like to swing by, or should we just start making the trek up to Wapiti again?
It's really up to you.
All right.
Could either way.
Well, this will be the last sunset before the next nightfall. The
probably
one that
should.
counts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still a while though.
Yeah, got quite some time. That's why I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I need to swing by.
Right.
You know what we could do? Could always swing by that little campsite over in Dewberry Creek and see if anybody ended up moving into that.
Be a good idea, huh?
Creek should be right about this way.
I think you're too far. Hold on.
Is this maybe too far north?
Yeah, you gotta go further south, so follow it down.
Clearly, it's been a while.
It's alright.
Oh, that's the view I remember. Oh, alright. What the hell was that?
Snake?
I don't know.
Woo! Hayden.
She is getting jumpy. Just like her mama.
Yeah. Secret gets jumpy too, but he's not graceful. Not at all. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Looks pretty much the way we left it.
Yeah, it's almost serves like a reflection though. When you think about it, like look at how far we've come. I mean, this used to be the only place that we could even come close to calling home.
You're not wrong. now we've got
One thing that does. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say now we've got more homes than we can really afford to spend time at all. Go straight over there to the right a little bit. Is that? I think this is just
Flowers here?
yarrow.
Red sage.
Yeah, it's just yarrow.
I got some red sage.
Red sage is nice. I got some, looks like some bulrush.
Want some bulrush?
But you are right. We've definitely come a long way.
There is one thing that kind of eats at me, though. Looking back at this can. It feels like a lot of us were a whole lot we ended up becoming.
We were a whole lot more what?
We're a whole lot closer of like as a whole group. I mean, it seems like after we got, in a sense, forced to leave that that campsite, it seemed like everybody started to kind of go their own separate way. It wasn't bad. We'd all still communicate and talk to each other, but it was just, I don't know. We just never really had the whole group of us together much after that. All at the same time.
No. No, we didn't.
But then, of course, now you got Chris is gone, Himel's gone, Ty's gone. Who knows who's gonna be next? It's just wherever everyone's at. I hope that everybody found what they were looking for and they're content, happy with it.
Me too. Do you think any of them went against their will? Maybe not Dia so much. It seemed like she wanted to. But Mr. Rivers, Chris.
Well, Chris, in a sense, because he didn't really have a choice. But he hopefully at least got, you know, medicine or whatever else he needed to get better. You know, with what was ailing him.
Yeah.
So, for him, yeah, against his will, but also for the much greater good of being alive.
Of course.
Mr. Rivers, I mean, I don't think any of us have any idea, unless you've heard something about him.
I've heard nothing. I don't think even Fern has heard anything.
She hasn't. And that's, I mean, she gets that kind of look in her eye, you know, when you talk about him. She very much wants to know where he's at as well.
Yes, she does.
Especially with that connection that they share.
I don't know that they have that much of a connection anymore.
What makes you say that?
She's told me. Ooh.
That's one way to take it.
She says that whatever connection they had, the bond that they shared has been withering.
Shit. I'd imagine that eats at her every single day. I just hope that Mr. Rivers is still out there somewhere. He was a kind soul. Hell, if I ever see him again, I'd love to, grab a beer and just talk,
He is a very nice man. A bit hard to understand sometimes.
On occasion, but
just because he's so quiet.
Yeah, but you get him in the right environment. He talks, and he certainly knows what he's talking about.
Does he?
He's a...
Oh, I hear wolves.
Oh shit.
Okay, they're chasing that local. I think we're all right.
Just fuck that guy, I guess.
You want to turn around and go unfuck him?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Well, did I ever tell you about the conversation that we had, myself and Mr. Rivers?
You've told me of one where you were asking him about his feelings for Fern. And I don't know that I got a whole lot of details about that conversation. Other than, I believe you told him to marry her.
Oh, that was, hell, that was, she got kidnapped.
Oh, right. Yes.
That's when I told him that. Probably just in a blaze of glory, if you will. Just like, hey, it's first thing that came to mind. But no, specifically, this conversation we had, it went on for quite some time. I think it was actually after you had already gone to bed for the night. Up there at that cabin. And he had asked me, how do I perceive a soul? Like, what comes to mind? What do I think of as a soul? And I explained to him that I see a soul a lot like clay.
You have told me about this.
Yeah.
He mentioned something about a piano. Was it a piano or? Or was it music? Never mind. I'll let you finish telling.
No, it's all right. Might have been something music related, I think. But yeah, no, I just, I think my belief still holds true today. That clay is eventually gonna, you can mold it however you want, but you only have so much time before it hardens and it's stuck like that forever.
Yes.
Any flaws that happen for that curing process it's just there. Can cover up the scratches and dings with
Thank you
paint
for
or
the
what have
biddies,
you.
Bobber. And you said the conversation with him went on for a while. Was there anything else? I'm good.
Well, we were talking about all sorts of different things. Probably touched on the current events and happenings of the time. I know that soul conversation lasted quite some time, but I remember he had also mentioned, hopefully this isn't divulging anything too deeply personal to him, but he always had this lingering feeling of being cast out, like he wasn't entirely welcome wherever in the circles he was in.
Why are we glitching?
But we did have a good conversation about that, and I made sure I was adamant to the point where, like, no, he's a part of. At the time, we had, still we were in the early phases of learning about ourselves, but whatever this connection we all shared, he's just as much a part as everybody else.
That's a shame that he felt cast out.
Yeah, I never really could quite pinpoint why. Could just be like maybe just a trait of his personality. Not that that's a bad thing.